guys, can you guys hear me? Yeah, what button do I need to press if I want to talk to you guys, just you guys? That I'm not gonna be live, but I can communicate things to you. Number 5. Okay, so if I press
Wake up and open your eyes. Open my world and enjoy the stories I tell. Come with me. I dare you to challenge yourself, to explore, to discover new limits. Say yes to the moment. It's your moment, and you can. Fall in love with Bucharest.
Fall in love with Bucharest. You saw it? Well, I'm definitely in love with Bucharest because we have the FIBA 3x3 U23 World Cup out here in the Bucharest Metropolitan Circus. It's the same venue where I played back in 2018 for the 3x3 Europe Cup. Angelo Tsagarakis with you, and it's going to be a beautiful week. I hope you remember me from the U18 World Cup and the U17 Europe Cup, and I'm back for the U23 World Cup. Yeah, it is the way it is. It's going to be an amazing day of competition. We have, first of all, a little video that's going to tell you about the rules of 3x3. Remember, 1 half court, 1 hoop. For teams of 3, you got to sub though. 12-second shot clock. But you can also finish the game before the 10-minute mark if you score 21. So, I hope everybody's doing well. You can interact with me live all week long. You can find me on Twitter. You can find me on Instagram. You can find me out here at the venue. I got my man Esteban on the right. He's going to be making sure that things go smoothly. That's right. Pool A, in the women's section, we have France, Romania, Egypt, Ukraine, and Chile. France presenting itself as the favorite of the group. Pool B women, China, Lithuania, Poland, Israel, and Chinese Taipei. Oh, that's going to be a big one. That's going to be a strong group. Pool C, Mongolia, Japan, Team USA, Dominican Republic, and Uzbekistan. Open group right there, even though Team USA is going to come out banging. Germany, Netherlands, Hungary, Austria, and Sri Lanka. Pool D, another group where Germany and Netherlands will battle it out. Pool A, Mongolia, China, Latvia, Slovakia, and Chile. Tell me who's going to come out of that group. Japan against Uzbekistan on the women's side. It's going to be Pool C. You do not want to miss it. In just a few moments.
Bun, putem să începem prezentarea jucătorilor. The team presentation is on, and we will start with the team of Japan women's in Pool C for game 1 with the number 6, Norika Kono.
All right, we're starting up with the team's presentation. And yes, it is atypical. You're coming down the steps. It is the circus. So you're going to be presented like the entertainers that all these players are. Women and men. U23 representing their country.
And now for Japan, number 1, Yua Emura.
Karin Mori, Norika Kono, Ririka Okuyama, and Yua Emura representing Japan.
Number 2, Ririka Okuyama. A patra jucătoare echipa Japoniei, numărul 2, Ririka Okuyama. Make some noise for Team Japan. Aplauze pentru echipa Japoniei. And now, for the second team in the first game in Pool C, a doua echipă, Uzbekistan, cu numărul 11, Anastasia Tsoi. Number 11,
And Uzbekistan participating in the U23 World Cup on the women's side for the first time.
Don't be shy, join us. A doua jucătoare pentru echipa
Anastasia
Uzbekistan,
Tsoi.
the second team in the Uzbekistan team, with the number 19, Elvira Salavatova. Third player for Uzbekistan, with number 5, Farangiz Galilova. Numărul 5, Farangiz Galilova, aceeași jucătoare pentru echipa Uzbekistanului. And now, the fourth player,
Elvira
the team of
Salavatova,
Uzbekistan, with the number 14,
Farangiz Galilova, and Ina Shek.
a patra jucătoare pentru echipa Uzbek, numărul 14, Ina Shek.
It's gonna be interesting. Never easy to start up a competition. You gotta show the way for all the other teams. What an amazing, beautiful venue. The circus, the court being lit up with the special lights. So I'm gonna be explaining to you the whole week who the favorites are, what players to look out for. So you got to pay attention. You do not want to miss the action, because this is the future. When we get to see the U17, the U18 kids competing, we get a glimpse of what the future can look like. But when you think about the U23 category, the future is now. Some of them in the men's side already participate in the World Tour. They already take part in the professional circuit. And on the ladies' side, these are the women that are gonna represent their countries in the women's series and that already play at a very high level professionally for most of them. It's gonna be entertaining. I'm excited. For those who don't know me, you can call me the Czar. You can find me on Instagram @Zargram. Anyhow, the action start. Enjoy, everybody. 3x3 up in Bucharest. Traveled, got it up right in time. That was a nice take right here. Yua Emura getting Japan on the board quick. You know the culture of this Japanese team. All sections, men and women's team, they play quick, they play together, the ball moves, and they shoot that 2-ball. And they will shoot it with a passion till the wheels fall off. Top of the key, right before the buzzer of the possession and the good offensive rebound. Okuyama making sure that she had her teammates back. Kono missing the easy lane, but it's okay. Okuyama with a free throw to try to put Japan up too. And that was a pretty looking stroke right there. 2-zip. Uzbekistan with the ball. The good backdoor cut. But Imori was focused on the play, the deflection. One thing you have to know about this Uzbekistan team, they're very young. It's the U23 World Cup. But those ladies, for most of them, could compete for the U20 category. Oh, yes. Good take. Karin Imori. She gets bumped. Anastasia Tsoi saying no easy bucket in the paint. Already 2 team fouls and a 3-zip lead. Tsoi, mid-range pull-up, a little bit off the mark, and ball getting back to Japan. So for Uzbekistan, Anastasia Tsoi, she's 19. Farangiz Yalilova, she's 19. Oh, the great flash and the pass over the shoulder. 4-zip, Japan with a commanding lead very early in this game. If it keeps going that way, we're not even going to go till the 10-minute mark. Defensive rebound, but the ball did not touch the rim, so the 12-second shot clock did not reset. First time out. Inashek is also 19 years old, which means this team is building for the future. The federation giving as much experience as they can to their young talent, and that's a good strategy. And we see the beautiful dime piece right there, Norika Kono, over the shoulder, whoop. Just for you, baby, just for you. Sharing is caring. 4-0. Japan with the ball, high post action. The size advantage in the paint, and they fouled a good lob pass, but they gotta pass it a little bit higher before the shot clock expires. Imori got it off. Good defense. Handoff action. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That hurts. That's well executed. You cannot go under on handoffs and pick and rolls when you play against Japan. Waimura making sure she does not let the pressure go down. They're going to keep pressing. And you see when you execute the same set of play over and over again, the defense kind of relaxes, anticipating something that's been happening for the past 2-3 minutes, which is handoffs, back pick actions on the opposite. And when you don't expect it, there's going to be a direct action at the high post. People will play, try to surprise you, shock you. The defense and the transition. Kick out, top of the key, get off. The rebound, good box out. Ooh, the jab, going to the left, and knocking it down. That was nice. That was really nice. Yalilova putting Uzbekistan on the board, but you gotta make sure that you stay focused defensively, because Japan will play that transition with a vengeance. Defensive rebound, nice reverse lay on the other side, 7-3. Yalilova responsible for all 3 points for her team. Down low, foul from Inashek. We're gonna have a TV timeout and then 1 free throw.
candidați avem acest parteneriat cu diverse instituții de internaționale, cercetare și dezvoltare.
So I remind you guys, in this World Cup, you have 20 teams on both the men and the women's bracket. And if you look at who the favorites are in the men's bracket, it's going to be France. France playing the Nations League final. On the women's side. And the men got silver. So they're both going to be very ambitious to double down on medals. But we'll see. Because a lot of contenders are going to be claiming one. Okuyama giving Japan an 8-3 lead. But Uzbekistan finally getting out of that groove. They got points up on the board thanks to Yalilova. And you need to know things can turn around very fast in 3x3. 5-point lead can disappear in just a few seconds. Ooh, yes. ISO mode at the elbow. Very nice. Emura being aggressive. But we like what Salavatova does close to the basket as well. 9-4. Oh, yes. Clinic. Classic two-lady action on the pick and roll. 10-4. The scoring has picked up a little bit now. The jitters of the first minutes left the bodies. It's never easy to start up a competition. I already mentioned that. But once you're in there, you kind of forget about everything else. Ooh, the crossover. Good defense, though. But better offense. Farangiz Yalilova putting her team on her shoulders right now. To the left again, but that's an air ball. Good pick. Imori might have taken an extra step on this, but she draws the foul. 11-5. 6-point lead. So, handball situation, jump ball. So, you need to know the rule in 3x3. Does not matter when and who it concerns. Whenever there's a jump ball, the defense earns the ball back. So Japan with the ball. ISO mode, the cross, getting back behind the line. Ooh, that looked good. You know she's capable of knocking that down. Uemura. And the nice left hand lay right there. Karine Mori putting pressure on the transition. She gets called for the foul. But that's also something that you're going to see a lot of teams trying to do. They're going to put pressure on the ball, prevent the opponent to get to the transition easily, and also try to make your opponent waste crucial seconds on the 12-second shot clock. Okay, the crossover, ISO. No, kicking it out. Okuyama. A little bit off. And Czech saved it. That's pretty spectacular right there. And she elevates. Oh yes, that's an and one. I was well positioned. Caught the elbow right there. The Czech staying strong on the play. We'll see it. There you go. Good eye. The referee did not miss that. And the free throw. Not dropping. Oh, good defense. Less than 3 seconds now on the play. Good deflection from Yalilova.
Good playing, girls. Keep it up.
Oh, the jab. Mura. But Uzbekistan now coming out its shell. They're showing they deserve their spot out here in the World Cup, making it difficult on a very good Japanese team. Oh, Mura, she's shifty, so shifty. And she finishes the job. Mid-range classic right there after all the shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yo's. And the good defense, the block. 1 second on the shot clock. Uzbekistan with the check ball. And Shek is gonna throw up a prayer. The good defense. Mura focused on the play, not allowing an easy look at the basket. Great execution, identifying the mismatch right away. He posted up Rebeka Okuyama that had height and size advantage and strength advantage down low against Farangiz Yalilova. Timeout, 13-6 lead, 4 minutes to go. Japan comfortably in the lead. But Uzbekistan showing grits, showing some talent. So Uzbekistan has 5 team fouls, Japan only 3. I remind you the rule, 7th team foul gives 2 free throws to the opponent. Quick shot attempt right there. In transition. Danilova trying to execute. Salavatova did not read the situation, did not dive. 12-second shot clock violation. The flash, well executed. Right through the middle. Enimori with the left, 14-6. Ooh, mama. Is she gonna knock it down? Oh, yes, she is. Highlight of the day. We're starting off hot today. Ooh, Inashek. Are we doing high skating or 3x3? I don't know, but somebody dropped. That was a nice crossover. Esteban, you got your first highlight of the day, baby. Oh, and she's coming back with the 2-pointer. Ooh-wee. Inashek shaking things up for Uzbekistan. But too easy right there. Elvira Salavatova giving the easy layup and the turnover. That almost cost them another point, but it did not. Fourth team foul against Japan. Good defense, almost forcing the turnover, and it did. Hashtag 3x3 U23 WC. Oh yes, great flash from the elbow. Oh, you got to finish your breakfast down there, Mademoiselle Rebeka Okuyama. But the spin right off the elbow to give a great look to her teammate. She got fouled down there, but she stayed with it, drew the foul, got the free throw, and it's all good. Offensive foul. Salavatova giving a little too much on the screen. Did Uzbekistan miss its opportunity? And another flash. Oh, it's an away from the basket, how to get open clinic. Brought to you by Rebeka Okuyama. And the contest from Anastasia Tsoi got caught by Pedro Maya, my dear friend Pedro. I said I was gonna talk real bad about him all week, but I'm not gonna do that. I like him too much. Maybe I will later on during the week, just for him to have a clip. Anyhow, Japan, 18-9. Uh-oh, can't leave her open. Gotta stay focused because he can turn around real quick. The great kick out on the drive. She's wide open. And she does not knock it down, but the offensive rebound. She's so precious down there. Karin Mori, 19-20, 29. Japan, as anticipated, will probably finish this before the 10-minute mark. The back door, a little too late on the read. And is Japan looking to go 22? Yes, they do. Nice pull-up. Yuaemura, Japan, coming out, banging in this World Cup. Sidestep, elevating, knocking it down. 22-9. Japan making a statement early, but watch out, Uzbekistan. Don't allow them to feel comfortable because those ladies got talent. Next game up, still in Pool C on the women's bracket, the United States of America playing against the Dominican Republic. Let's see if the Dominicanas can make it muy caliente against Team USA. I don't know, but it's gonna be a nice game.
Următorul meci din după aceea Statele Unite versus Republica Dominicană. Next game up in the sequel, the United States versus the Dominican Republic. And the first
game number 2 of the day. Still on the women's side. Team USA facing off with the Dominican Republic.
Moving forward with the number 6 for the USA, Veronica Grace Burton. Numărul 6 pentru America, Veronica Grace Burton. And that old song. Number 13 for the USA, Ndea Elise Jones. Numărul 13 pentru Ndea Elise Jones. With number 12, with number 12, the fourth player of the US team, Emily Ann Ainsler. With 12, with America, Emily Ann Ainsler. This is your US team. Clap your hands.
Let's cue Veronica Burton and Leah Jones and Emily Ainsler.
With player number 6, Jennifer Jimenez.
Team USA looking athletic and physical as usual. We'll see what the Dominicana ladies are going to bring.
Number 11, Naomi Cueva Alcantara. Naomi Cueva Alcantara.
The ladies from the Dominican Republic seem to only be 3.
Number 14 now. Thais Esmeralda Rojas Bonilla. The last part for the Dominican team with number 8, Nancy Sentil Almonte. Nancy Sentil Almonte. Applause pentru ambele echipe. Make some noise for both of these teams. The Dominican Republic.
So, Jennifer Jimenez is not here, but we got Nancy Sentil, Naomi Alcantara, and Thais Rojas. All right, DJ, you got us going right.
Our referees, Edmond Ho and Miroslava Jovici. Thank you for helping us out.
So the game about to start. And the Dominican Republic starting off with the ball. So ball up. Let's get back to the action. Sentil using speed, but the length, good defense from Veronica Burton. Elbow action. Handing it off to Hugh. Spin cycle. Goodbye, Mademoiselle Alcantara. Alcantara Cuevas. Good fake, Cuevas. Trying to make up for the spin action. She previously ate, and Hugh harassing. Going right at the bucket, the drive, drawing the foul. And she'll get a free throw for a second basket in a row. Hugh, basket counts. Team USA towering. Angsler is 185, Hugh is 187, and Leah Jones is 188. So yes, I'm calling it out in the European metric system. We're not talking about feet and inches, we're talking about centimeters and meters out here. We're in Romania, baby. Get used to it. I'm just kidding, but yes, it may be confusing for the people I'm not used to the American metric system. So anyhow, the transition opportunity wasted. The pass from Angsler was too high, and Jones could not catch it. Cuevas thought about it. She looked at the rim. And the nice lob pass, oh yes, but Jones is just too long. Ball right back inside. And the foul. She'll get a free throw. Team USA starting up the game the right way, focused on defense, utilizing size. and mismatch opportunities in the first possessions. Cuevas trying to get off right under the arm. And yes, in transition, Team USA got to pay attention. A few wasted opportunities early in this game. Second turnover, unforced turnover.
Check for enthusiasm.
Rojas getting denied, but she stayed with it. It was a nice defensive play from Burton. But the Dominicanas with their first point of the game. And Burton. Good contest, deflected the ball right off Burton's knee. And they get the possession back, 2-1. Sentil, the offensive foul. Contra Cuevas, putting too much on the screen set. Easy foul call. And Jones, iso mode, she hands it off to Fuel. And that's an air ball. Sentil, two-lady action. Cuevas trying to do it once again right under the arm. Jones not trying to go too high because she understands the length of the American squad. Doesn't want to get blocked. Sentil, pick and pop with great hands. Hugh, she's got to get it off, and she gets blocked. Yes, the length being felt very early in this game. And Hugh, the speed, get another bucket. 3-1. Cuevas gets it off quick. Burton using speed, but she misses the easy lay. Thais Rojas could not do anything on that drive. And Sentil, reducing space is not the best idea right now against length. You got to create space. And Burton, the little mid-range, easy. The steal, fast break situation, giving it to Jones. That had sealed out. Rojas under the basket. Dominican Republic got to be careful. Turnovers will be paid in cash. Whatever currency you want. But my favorite one, it's Bucket City. Oh yes, Sentil can't do nothing about that one. Jones, too strong, too tall. Sentil elevates over. Both players from Team USA jumped up on her. She probably was gonna be better off just dropping it off. Thais Rojas, that was left wide open by herself. But it's easier said when you watch it from outside than done when you're playing it on the inside. And we see the nice shooting form right there, swish. And then identifying mismatch. Jones does not waste an opportunity for the easy basket. No dribble, nothing. Turn around, put it on the glass, get the bucket. 5-1. And the Dominican Republic soon to be in foul trouble, already 14 fouls against them. And yes, Jones can shoot it as well. It's not about just the inside for her. She can do it all. Ooh, Sentil. She slipped a little bit, so when she created that space with the great fake, she could not capitalize on it. Jones off 1 foot, little fade, and Hugh, her activity being rewarded. The offensive rebound and the N1. Lexi Hugh.
And 6-1 USA, Dominican Republic. Burton.
Plus, it's going to be difficult for this Dominican Republic team to hang in the long run, not having a sub. You have to understand, it's so tiring. The 10-minute sprint that is this game of 3x3 will take a toll on you. And you need all the help you can get. And the subs are welcome. Defensive pressure. The corner will be your biggest enemy. Cuevas closing herself up in the corner. Advice for all the youngsters listening to me right now: stay out of the corner unless you're really trying to get it right away. If you have an opportunity for a quick two-point shot attempt or a quick pass out, then you do it. But if not, stay out of the corner. The kick out. Jones thought about the shot, and she's like, no, let me go to the left, drawing the foul. And it's the 16th foul against Dominican Republic, meaning the 7th coming up will give Team USA 2 free throws every time down. Oh yes, that was a good look. And once again, Sentil, what can you do? What can you do? Nothing much. Landia Jones is so close to the basket. Think of it. It's money in the bank. So the pick and pop action that Cuevas is trying to get going is not going to be found easy. Team USA is lengthy. They can switch on everything. If you want to create havoc, you need to force a decision on the defense with the dives. Great defense. Dominican Republic being outmatched right now. Going around the world and yeah. Yes, good pass, Jones. Lexi Hugh with another bucket. And Cuevas. Validate the win and go get the rest. Sentil, no pop action. Rojas, another block. Burton hesitated. Dia Jones saving it. And Jones, offensive rebound. Little turnaround, but they miss it. Another offensive rebound, Emily Angsler. Another offensive rebound. Jones left by herself. That looks pretty, but the ball rims out. Good court awareness with the lob pass. Oh, you got to finish this down there. Don't look at the referee for a foul. There's nothing. It's 3x3. Emily Angsler missing the easy lay down there. Yes, you're going to get pushed a little bit. You're going to be challenged physically a little bit more than you would in 5-on-5. It's 3x3. But Lexi Huell, spectacular in this game, doing it all. Oh yes, flick of the wrist, flick of the wrist. Booyah. So yeah, the score, unforgiving for the Dominican Republic at this point. 13-1. USA with the ball. Huell kicks it out. Angsler gets her own rebound. Oh my, there you go. If at first you don't succeed, you try again, and you get your own bucket. Cookies, oh, what a great pass, good awareness. She has eyes in the back of her head. How did she find that angle? And Angsler kicking it out. Lexi Huell still a little bit off to the right, but Dia Jones said, don't worry, baby, I got you. Offensive rebound, 16-1. Team USA does not drop the pressure by any means. It's not in the culture. Right before the buzzer, fast break opportunity. Huell by herself elevates, but she's short. Cuevas, the kick out. Oh, okay, physical. Rojas can't get it to drop. Huell thought about it. Oh yes, oh yes. And another steal. Things will go quick with Team USA. They got the whole package on that squad. That was the right idea, but the execution is not good enough. Jones by herself elevates, no. But the offensive rebound, Emily Angsler, 18-1. It's a question of seconds now. Rojas, Angsler by herself. She cleared it. Almost had two cookies taken, Cuevas. And she finishes with the left. 19-1. Cuevas after the fake. Lexi Huell, Angsler for the game winner. No. Lexi Huell with the offensive rebound, and she's gonna go again. Nope. ISO. Oh yeah. But another layup blown. Happens to the best of us. It's okay. Cuevas. Lexi Huell trying to finish this thing, and she does. 21-1. Team USA taking care of business.
Thank you, ladies. now we'll into the men's competition where we'll have China and Chile, Chile,
So, we're watching the highlights. Team USA to kill business in game 2 of the day. And we're gonna go to the men's bracket. Chile will play against China. All right, you gotta like the intro music out here, man. Intro music for the ones that are melancholic. Think about the Bulls, Michael Jordan's Bulls. What an amazing venue. So Pool A for the men, Chile, Slovakia, Latvia, China, Mongolia. First game, China, Chile, Chile, China. Sound like chimichanga. Gotta love the sounds of the chicha. Anyhow, the man's joining the party. Let's get it going.
Pool A, game 1. First team, China, with the number 5, número 5, Zhu Yang. Yeah. Number 7, número 7, Wei Zhang. Number 15, número 15, Qinhao Liu. Numero 7 to number 17, Yuxuan Liu. And this is your team, China. Make some noise.
So, Team China, Zhu Yang, Wei Zhang, Yang Ho Liu.
Chile with the number 9, Lucas Diego. Number 18 was Ops President Alba
And Wei Zhang.
del Preciado. Number 10, número 7, Pablo Campos Iriqueo. And number 3, número 3, Oscar Alejandro Padilla Roa. This is your team, Chile. Applause, please.
And Team Chile with Alvaro Pimentel, Luque El Tiebo, Oscar Paria, and Pablo Campos. So who's gonna get the toss? Who will start with possession?
Miroslava Jovici, Maya, our referees, Maya and Miroslava Jovici. Thankies. FIBA 3x3 U23 World Cup 2022 Bucharest, Romania. Thank you for being here. Campionatele mondiale de basket 3x3 FIBA pentru tineret sub 23 de ani. Sub egida Federației Internaționale, bineînțeles, la București și Club Metropolitan, care vă va aduce foarte multe surprize pe parcursul acestor zile de miercuri până duminică și avem și un dunk pentru numărul 9 de la Lucas Diego. We're all set and ready to go. 10 minutes of 3x3 basketball. Until the FIBA Chile.
All right, Chile with the first possession. Using speed, Campos drawing the foul. Zhu Yang. Oh, sorry. Liu. And Campos going right back at him. One zip. Chile coming out aggressive, denying everything, pressuring the ball. Look at Diego. One of the guys you need to keep a look for during this competition. Keep an eye on him. I'm gonna tell you why very soon. The ball inside. Got his cookies taken. Got to go strong. Diego draws the foul. Strong take right there. Diego knocks it down. Chile starting off the game aggressive. 2-zip lead right away. But Diego gets caught with the spin. 2-1. This China team that actually was in France this past few weeks doing training camp. They participated in the Drills tournament. Drills Paris, one of the best promoters, if not the best promoter in France for 3x3 events. They also promote in Africa. In China, the U23 national team traveled all the way to Paris, and then, of course, they stayed out there in Europe, kept on preparing for this World Cup. And the foul. Scabaria, strong box out. Baria, well executed. Elevated play. Steph Curry would have validated that. And the defense, Chile ambitious. They do not want to give anything easy. Baria creating space with the step back, a little bit short. The Campos, oh man, the jab to the left. Living Leo in the wind. He made Leo lean back indeed. The GJ following up the action. 3-1. Chile starting off caliente. But there is the answer right there. Zhu Yang saying, hey, let's put some water on this fire. Good defense. Length, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. China using their length, getting the stop. Zhu Yang, good kick out for Liu. Diego, strong down there. And the transition opportunity left wide open. Can't do that. Qinjiao Liu. And Diego wanting to answer, and he does. Right back at you. 5-4. The action is picking up. Spin cycle, drawing the foul. That's the right call. Zhu Yang will get a free throw.
One shot.
Zhu Yang ties this game up, 5 apiece. Thiebo holds on to it, gets blocked. Great defense, and the quick fast break for the kick out left, wide open again. Drive putting havoc on this Chilean defense. Pimentel. Stay with it. And the elbow wasn't on purpose. Kim Chao Liu got it right in his teeth. We'll see it right there. Boom. Anyhow, Zhu Yang using speed and drawing the foul. Alvaro Pimentel almost had his hand on the ball. Zhu Yang with the free throw. To try once again to tie this game up.
One shot.
And he does not, but the offensive rebound. Liu missing the easy bucket. Campos. Oh yeah, Campos right behind the head right there, and Thiebo going strong, but he puts a little bit too much. Senor Campos, go easy a little bit. His name is Pablo, and you know what Pablo does to other people. I'm not gonna mention it, but I'm just saying. Too bad he couldn't make the basket, because that would have been another highlight for my man Esteban. Sorry, Esteban, he missed it. Can't make the cut, can't make the video. I'm sorry, you just can't. We don't reward half actions, we don't. Oh yes, we see it. That devastating going to the left jab, faking you, attacking the right with a vengeance. Now free throw. Zhang knocking it down. Ball stays for Chile. 9 seconds on the possession. Thiebo got freed up with a quick screen. Oh yes, nice move. Couldn't finish it. Missed a little touch. And Pimentel. Both teams being very aggressive, but missing the finishing touches. End off action. Doubling down, ball movement, well executed, but the good contest right there. The focus defensively, Oscar Baria reading the play, not allowing Chao Liu to get another 2 point to drop. Flash right to the middle. Tiebo! Oh, man. Got to finish your breakfast down there. It's great footwork. But once again, the finishing touches. Demanding a little bit of work.
Watch out. Here we go.
Tiebo missing the free throw, but he's generous with his effort defensively. Hands active, got the mismatch down there. And Pimentel manages the first time, but not the second. Tumeng Liu missed that layup. Oh yes, oh yes. Pablo Campos. He's mean with the jab. And he's relentless with the drive.
One free throw for Campos.
7 apiece. Even match game. Both teams playing with different styles. Both teams dangerous, both teams ambitious. And Campos knocks it down. Mismatch down there. Oh yes, oh yes. Please show that again. Spin one way, spin the other way. Big boy move down there. Zhu Yang. And Zhu Yang playing defense within the defensive stance. Managed to call the travel. I like it. Is momentum shifting one way or another? Impossible to tell at this point. Oh yes, Hezi. I almost want to say Quintao Liu was a little bit too unselfish. He stopped, head fake, got everybody thinking he was gonna shoot, and he had that layup. Oh, Pimentel, can you tell? Yes, I can. 9-8. And the good defense. Liu doing the cha-cha down there, getting called for the trouble. Campos, uh-oh, ISO, good defense though. Oh yes, let me switch good into great. Zhu Yang, and saying, I'm gonna translate that defense to offense. Gets the ball, finishes it. Good pass though. Yuhuan Liu handing it off. Zhu Yang taking care of business for China right now. 9 apiece. Baria handing it off to Tiebo. Going strong, drawing the foul. And Tiebo knocks it down. Oh, it's a good idea. But the execution once again. 10-9. Do we have our first nail biter at hand right now? Tiebo fake handoff, going strong, elevating, can't get it to drop. Tiebo wants to put Chile on his shoulders. Good strength, good patience. Kevin McHale approves this move. Wei Zhang. Oh my! Oh my, Pablo Campos managed not to travel on the play and somehow got it to go under his opponent's arm. And Wei Zhang going too strong with the shoulder. Gets called for the offensive foul. I like this game. I like this game a lot. I'm not gonna deny it. 11-10, both teams keeping us on our toes. We don't know what's gonna go down, but you gotta like the energy from this Chilean team. And you gotta like the defense and serenity from this China team. Look at this. Oh my. What a touch. What a touch. Chile with the ball. The handoff. With a good defense. Oscar Barria. Sticking out the hips. Can't prevent the opponent to go follow. Yang, two-man action, well executed. Great composure to touch, Yu Huan Liu. Barria. And Pimentel elevates, a bit short, 11 up. Zhu Yang thought about it. Zhu Yang, lob pass, well executed, and the foul. And this is the 17th foul against Chile, which means bonus all the way. Both teams. 2 free throws coming up for Yu Huan Liu. These are important. I'm not gonna stress it enough. Details matter in 3x3 more than in any other sport, I almost wanna say, because this game is so short in comparison to others. In 5-on-5, you got 4 quarters of 10 minutes. In 3x3, you got 1 sprint of 10 minutes. So imagine the value of 1 missed free throw there, 1 turnover there, 1 missed box out there. Oh, 0 for 2, but he gets his own offensive rebound, gets blocked. And the ball given back somehow to China. So not paying the price yet. Uh-oh, they went under. And the ball rims out, and Yu Huan Liu with the length, forcing Pimentel. Turn this ball over. And the big man elevates. And China getting a lot of second chances. 11 apiece. Yang. And China turn it over. Campos, ISO mode activated. Calling Tiebo for the pick. Pimentel. Oh, using the glass. That would have been illegal to knock that down, but it would still count. Both teams right now holding their breath every time that somebody shoots the ball. The kick out. 5 seconds on the shot clock, and the ball tipped from behind. Alvaro Pimentel. Look at Tiebo. Making sure he contests. Oh! And the great fake, great composure. Yu Huan Liu putting China up 1. And Barria doing the cha-cha. His foot. Taking too many steps. China with the opportunity to increase the lead. The lob pass, but great defense. Ooh. The foul call. As I told you, both teams in the penalty. So Zhu Yang with 2 free throws. And another missed free throw. Is China handing the baton to get beat with? I don't know. We'll find out. 1:46 to go. 1 for 2, 2-point lead. Pimentel. Oh, great speed. Pimentel. The aggressiveness. And yes, that's an easy warning. And it's not a warning, it's the second time around. You can't play defense in the half circle. Automatic technical foul. And 1 free throw. Chao Liu. Another missed free throw. If China loses this game, the players will be very upset with themselves. It's not 14, it's 13-12. Mr. Zhu Yang, too many free throws missed. Patience, good take. There you go. You got it. 14 is there. 14-12. Campos. And yes. A little bit of salsa dancing down there. He had done the hardest. He went past the defense of Zhu Yang. Warning for coaching. Can't talk to your coaching staff in the stands. This is the rule in 3x3. Oh! He knocks it down with the glass. Didn't call it, still counts. And the good defense. Zhang forcing Pimentel to step out of bounds. 16-12. This is the break China needed. China with an opportunity to stamp their first win in this tournament. And we're watching it again. Seem to be off the mark, but sometimes in times of need, you can call on your best friend, Mr. Backboard. He'll answer the call. He'll solve your problems. Oh yes, Mr. Backboard. Watching it in his work right there. Big bucket. Zhu Yang giving inside. Great two-man action right there. Luka Tiebo could not save the day, but he draws the foul and he will have 2 free throws. This game is not over, especially in Luka Tiebo. Goes 2 for 2. But if he doesn't, Chile may run out of time. So we'll see. First one is in. And don't forget another aspect that you cannot take for granted in 3x3. Points matter, especially in case of a 3-way tie, because it's the team that has the most points that will go through. So they got to keep playing the offensive rebound and the left-hand finish. Alvaro Pimentel, big play. Strong finish. And the defense, that would hurt Chile. And the rebound, well secured. Tiebo goes ISO. Oh, doesn't finish. But Pimentel, the ball ends up in his hands. Oh. And you can see on Lucas Tiebo's body language that this missed layup hurts his soul. I understand you, brother. I understand you. Zhu Yang.
Aruncă de 2 puncte. Încă și iese de rebound pentru Chile, de Tiebo.
Thibault hands it off. And knock it down. And China will be victorious. Game 1. 17-14 win.
Applause for both teams.
Big win for China. You're going to look at the tape and think about those details. Too many free throws missed. They put themselves in danger, especially if Lucas Thibault managed to knock that layup down. Anyhow, we're going to have a little break. With the pom-poms. You can't see them now, but you'll see them in a second. Game 2 between Latvia and Slovakia. and Latvia. With the number 3, Marcis Osis. Number 3. With the number 5, number 5, Christophers Szepte. With the number 4, number 4, Agris Stankiewicz. And number 2, number 2, Jean Sommerfeld. Your Latvian team, applause please. Applause for the team on Antonie. Continuăm prezentarea cu a doua echipă Slovacia, Slovenia, number 9, Patrick Adamic. Numărul 4, number 4, Dominic Havel. Number 8, numărul 8, Matusz Kubek. And finally, number 10, numărul 10, Iacu Kokulniki. Echipa Slovacia, aplauze, aplauze for Slovakia. Pedro Maya of referees, Pedro Maya and Edmond Host. Thank you. Point 12 happening right now. All right. We got our referees, Edmond Hope and Pedro Maya. So we keep up with the men's action, second men's game of the day. Latvia going against Slovakia. It's going to be interesting. Agris Stankiewicz against Sommerfeld. Christophers Szepte and Marcis Osis going at Dominic Havel, Jakub Kobulnicki. Mateusz Skuben and Patrick Adamik. Let's enjoy the second men's game of the day. And the first foul called against Stankiewicz. Adamik hands it off. Side pick action. They're doing the exact same play. Adamik off balance. And the offensive board for the first bucket. And Havel try to pull a quick one off. Says the ball got deflected. The ball did get deflected, so the ball gets given back. We see the ball at the elbow. With the man at the hour for Slovakia, no. Kobulnitsky. That has calves the size of my head. The boy is strong, I tell you this. Havel going ISO mode and he gets blocked. Great defense, but miscommunication. Ooh, how you doing, my boy? He's doing okay. Got up like nothing happened. But I agree, Stankiewicz went a little too fast with the bounce pass. Schefter could not catch it. And Adamik tries to give it inside on the dive to Kobulnitsky, but no. Skuben off the handoff, yeah, and he uses his best friend, Mr. Bagboard, answering up the call yet again. And Slovakia with a 3-0 lead. Oh, gotta finish this. He made the hardest move, and the floater that floated, definitely floated, but did not connect with the rim. Schefter misses it, so still 3-0 lead for Slovakia. And this time around, bucket, Marci Sosis brings Latvia within one. And Havel draws the foul. Was off balance, withheld contact, and will get his free throws.
One shot.
Completely off though, the free throw. Take your time, buddy. And the flash. Marci Sosis drawing the foul on Skuben. Handoff action for a quick shot. Can't get it to drop. Adamik is gonna have to elevate. 3 seconds. The ball touches the rim, but Latvia. Osis. Oh, the contact. These are things that will happen a lot in 3x3. You're gonna see somebody take a shot and following up his own play. You have less people on the court, so you have more space and many more opportunities to get your own offensive rebound. And the main thing is also the rhythm. People take shots at a quicker clip, quicker pace, and they gotta stay with it. Osis slipping on the play, and Skuben finishing. Havel was about to secure that defensive rebound, and he got fouled on the play.
3-4. Posesie Slovakia, respira, breathe. Breathe in, breathe out. It's a tiring game.
Handoff action, Havel gave the look off, but Stankovic focused on the play, blocks the attempt, and he tried to seal Havel, who might be short, but I'm telling you, he's strong. Good defense, both teams going at each other, making things hard for the opponent. Havel, the great look. Laser pass. Kobulnitsky making sure to capitalize on that. 5-3, Slovakia still in it. And let's give it to the big boy who kicks it out to Adamik. That's what you call an assist. Great kick out. Slovakia with the first 4-point lead of the game. And once again, the same guy attempting a long-range shot gets his own offensive rebound against Sommerfeld. Will draw the foul and will shoot the free throw. Quick timeout. Oh yeah, the bucket, 7-4, and the big boy with the fake, kicks it out again. You gotta elevate, less than 2 seconds. That would have hurt Latvia, but shot attempt from Skubin is short, and Skubin getting driven past. And Skubin, do we count that as a shot attempt or do we count that as a pass? All right, let's be honest, that's an air ball. But sometimes you may get lucky. Jakub Kobulnitsky was at the right time, at the right place. The ball dropped in his hands. Oh, used the backboard for the free throw. Okay, well, a bit too strong. Missed it. 7-5. Assist, big boy move. Sending Skubin away. But Skubin says, well, I'm gonna give you back what you gave me a second ago. 8-6. And Stankovic and the basket. Will it count? Will not. It seemed that the call was made when he took the steps towards the basket. I would have counted it. Let's see. You see? It should count, of course. And that's why you need to be able to consult with your colleague. Sometimes you need a second opinion. Good adjustment made by the referees, and the N1 enabling Latvia. No, but maybe. Let's see. Oh, the fake. Shepta giving it to Stankovic, and the tie. 8-up. Havel puts a little English on the ball, but not quite enough for this to drop. And Latvia trying to speed things up. Stankovic, great court awareness. Oh, you gotta give it in his hands, I was gonna say. Oh, the hit and now, Havel, what have you done, buddy? What's going on, man? In and out, going Ginobili on everybody? Okay, well, Esteban's not here. Esteban, we got something for you when you come back, baby. Oh, yes. In and out, see you later, Ginobili. And finishing with the easy lay. Okay. Well, it is what it is. 9-8. things picking up. Havel going long range. 15 foul against Latvia, 5 team fouls apiece.
Tight game again.
Adamik, 6 seconds. Decided to elevate, but he was too far. A little bit of ball movement. Oh, okay, the snatch back. Osis.
That would have been nice.
It would have been nice. And Osis will shoot it at a high clip, not caring. That's a strong move right there. Give the big man the ball, he'll take it all the way. Kubulnitsky giving Slovakia a 2-point lead, but Sommerfeld's great court awareness, great patience. Havel, ISO mode, elevates right over Sommerfeld. Trying to give it right back to him, but he cannot. They try to play volley in Slovakia, but we're playing 3x3. Turnover, and yet again. And the 16th foul on Slovakia. TV timeout. 12-9. And we're seeing the highlight again. Schepter, the poor man.
Nice game between Latvia and Slovakia.
Havel. Good arc on the ball. Swishity swish. Dominic Havel taking over in the second part of this game. The backdoor attempt. Kobulnitsky was focused. Adamik going to the baseline. And he puts too much. Long air ball. Stankiewicz, that's sweet right there. The spin, the left hand finish. Good defense. Latvia cannot afford to foul. Actually, they do have one more foul to give. Slovakia cannot afford to foul. Handoff action. Havel, the fake. He made one, so everybody's afraid now. And a wide open Stankiewicz ties this thing up, 12 apiece. You see how quick it goes in 3x3. Latvia, maybe with momentum, the great driving kick out to the corner. Yes, sir. Sommerfeld giving now the 2-point lead to Latvia. There's the shift. Havel going NBA range. But NBA range does not translate on this one. 2 minutes, 24 seconds left. Timeout requested by the Slovakians. So, how are you doing, my people? How are you liking the action so far? I'm excited. We've seen a lot of talent. We've seen a lot of highlights. Our social media is gonna be full of oohs and ahs. Can't wait to see what's going on in the comment section. And even though we've had some games where we saw some blowout wins, overall, we have some nice competition. And it's early. Sommerfeld and the two-hand dunk. Elevation. Finish with an exclamation. Good body control right there. Adamik keeping Slovakia in touch. And the foul on the rebound. 16 foul. Both teams in the bonus. Edmund Hope focused. There was a misunderstanding at the scoring table. They allocated the foul to the wrong side, and we see yet again, the dunk. Oh yeah, the big boy turning around, giving Osis the business down there. 1 point game. You gotta like what's going on, and the foul drawn. Great take, Agris Stankiewicz will have 2 free throws.
Two shots. Missing one, one more. Nope. Rebound.
The free throw missed. Details can cost. Habel giving inside. The kick out. Oh, that's a big hit. Matuskubin. And the foul. Dominic Habel looking at the sky, saying, oh Lord, why did that commit this foul at this point of the game? We're in the bonus. 2 free throws coming up for Christopher Schepter. Schepter knocking the first one down.
Time game between Latvia and Slovakia. 1 minute 32. One more shot.
Oh, miss free throw, 16 up. Cabell did not give it inside. And the outlet, the reversal, ball movement. Osis left open right in the middle. No. And the save, Cabell gives it to the other side. And the big boy trying to go to work. And he elevates right through the middle over Sommerfeld. Kubelnicki putting Slovakia up 1. We got a good one. We got a good one. And Osis strung with it, ties this thing up, 17 apiece. Slovakia with the ball. The big man, oh, the big man missing the layup with the left by himself. He did the hardest part, and now the kick out. It's a 2-pointer, and it's a big hit. It's a huge hit. Schepter, 19-17. Habel will not get it to drop. Latvia in control. They need 1 possession. If they make this, this is over. No, it's not. Slovakia with the ball, can't turn it over. They almost did, and they do, didn't they? The ball to Latvia. And there's only 1 possession left, so Latvia does not even have to attempt a shot. All they need to do is just keep possession of the ball. If they get fouled, then 2 free throws. But if you're Slovakia, you pretty much take your loss at this point to try to keep the gap as small as possible. Even though it will be a loss, it still keeps things very tight in the group. But losing in 21 will put you in a tough spot. What you can do though is go for the steal without fouling. It's an option given to you. So let's see. So what are they gonna do? Oh yes, great 2-man action, good execution. Marcis Osis giving Agris Stankiewicz the dime piece. Kubelnicki and the ball. will not go off in time. Great win for Latvia, 2017. Latvia taking an option. So we're gonna have a short 10-minute break. See you in just a few moments. You do not want to miss the following games. Coming up in the women's section, Mongolia against Japan in just a few minutes. Game 4.
spectacol pe linie aici la Campionatul Mondial de Basket 3x3 pentru tineret. Aplaudați-le pe fetele de la circ. Suntem la ele acasă până la urmă și le mulțumim pentru găzduire. Ahoi! Următorul meci, next game, the women's field pool C game 4 between Mongolia and Japan. Team Mongolia, for Mongolia, number 13, numărul 13, Kulan Onolbatar. Number 7, numărul 7, Polor Tsetset Senjiam. Mongolia, number 5, numărul 5, Ayun Tsetset Bat Ertene. And number 3, numărul 3, Ertene Magbanarov. Aplauze pentru Mongolia, pentru Mongolia! Capul echipaj Japoniei, Team Japan, number 6, Norika Kono, 6. Number 14, numărul 14, Kain Imori. Game is on. Mongolia și Japonia al patrulea meci în grupa C astăzi. Arbitrii Lavinia Gheorghe și Miroslava Jovicin, our referees for this game, Lavinia Gheorghe and Miroslava Jovicin. Începe Mongolia.
All right, Mongolia will start with the ball. Kulan Onolbatar going with the pitch action. I told you they're looking for the 2 ball, and they'll work for it. Offensive rebound, Onolbatar, and she gets the free throw. Magbanarov could not knock it down. Both teams dangerous from behind the 2-point lane. Both teams with a real identity, a real philosophy. The great knockdown pull-up, Yuhaimura. Strong take, good defense, but better finish. Onolbatar with the 2 first points for Mongolia. Mura crossing. Oh, great defense. Batar securing. There was a foul on the box out against Mongolia, so Japan retains possession. Fake back pick. Oh yes! Oh yes, Okuyama with the two and the block right after, but the ball stays in possession of Mongolia. The ball movement right away, and she's trying to go back to back, but she can't. The lob pass not high enough, but she manages to get her hands on the ball. Pass was good enough for Armin Tsetseg, but Ebene stay with the play, draw the foul, she'll get the free throw, try to tie this game up to 3 points apiece, and she does. So, as expected, both teams playing with ball movement, both teams looking to knock down the two, both teams going at each other. Great contest, good defense. Batar with the block. Oh, so what we thought was a block ends up being a foul on the play. So second team foul against Mongolia, and Japan still with possession. The kick out, but Mongolia playing good defense. And Kulan Batar getting called for a foul on the leg on the shooter. Karine Mori will end up having 2 shots, and she knocks the first one down. Drive on the baseline, the spin, the handoff action, and the foul drawn. 14th foul against Japan, 1 free throw to come. And we hear the name Onol Batar quite a lot, but Onol Batar is doing it all for Mongolia so far. Defensively, offensively, she's everywhere. She knocks it down, and she brings Mongolia within 1 point of Imori, the fake, going to the right, and she gets the friendly touch. 10-8, Japan up 2. The patience, she's gonna have to elevate. She does, but short. Good defensive possession for Japan. The kick out. Don't get it to connect. A little bit too tight right there. Mongolia spacing needs to be reviewed if they want to find an open opportunity to keep the space so tight. Japanese ladies can harass you, make life difficult. So, 10-8, almost at the halfway point of this game. We give the ball inside for the first time in a while. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! There you go. Norika Kono sent her opponent to the moon with that fake. And finishing with the left. And Japan pulling away slowly but surely. They came up with a few defensive stops in a row. Oh, yes, look at this. Erdene Magvanorov saying hi to the sun from the moon. And Japan up 3. Imori. The drive, switching hands, and the offensive rebound, the kick out. Imori sidestepping. Tough hit. 12-8. Mongolia in trouble if they don't figure it out. Once again, too tight of a spacing. The execution. Allowing Japan to get the possession back. Oh yes, the big hit. U23 giving Japan a commanding 6-point lead. And we see once again the great inside fundamentals. And the drive. Oh, and one. Great take, Karin Imori. Manages to get this layup to go. Contact on the shoulder, contact of both arms. She still has enough strength to get the ball to drop. Great take. And now Japan with a 9-point lead. Mongolia in trouble. And the ball stolen. Cookies, great defense. Ririka Okuyama. Imura, the fake. For Magvanorov. She's in all the highlights right now defensively. Biting on the fakes a lot. Get you in trouble. Check ball, 10-point lead for the first time in this game. There you go. There you go. That's the first clean look and good execution for Mongolia. Oh, what a crazy angle. Believe it or not, the backboard was used in this shot attempt. I don't know how, but it did get used. And I don't know how, but it did drop in. So, you need some of those when you play basketball. 18-10. So historically, you have to know also that between those two teams, they've faced up 15 times. Cookies, no. They have faced up 15 times. Do you know what the record is in favor of Mongolia? 2 wins in 15 games, 13 losses against Japan. I don't know if you can talk about it. The switch of hands completely faked out the defender. I don't even know if it's a legal switch of hands, but it is what it is. Anyhow, didn't pay. Oh, behind the back, behind the head pass attempt. So anyhow, 15 duels, 15 confrontations between the two teams. Japan with a 13-2 record. All competitions included. Foul call. They played so many times against each other because of the Nations League. If you accumulate year after year Nations League oppositions, well, you will have that many confrontations. Japan clearly asserting its domination over Mongolia in this category. This game is another display of that. Ball inside, 4 seconds, gonna have to elevate right away. And this is a travel. End off action, top of the key, spacing too tight. She stays with the play though. Yet again, the play is shooting from a distance. Goes straight up for the offensive rebound to earn herself not only a new shot attempt, but a foul call. Vanorov with the first free throw. And the second one is off. 6-point lead. Going to the other side, kicking it to the corner, no. Mongolia still in this. That's the beauty of 3x3. A few 2-point daggers. It is an offensive foul. Great defense, Ririka Okuyama. Mura with the dive right there, the cut in the middle, drawing both defenders and leaving wide open Okuyama. That does not knock it down. And Mura, switch of pace, hesitation. Now Japan is 2 points away from a second win in this competition. Un minut jumate, 1.5 minutes to go. And they're just winning the game. 21-12. Japan 2-0. For the day, Mongolia will get to live another day, but it's going to be difficult. Knowing now that they also have to face up against Team USA. And don't forget, Uzbekistan is dangerous. It's going to be interesting to watch. Next game up, Uzbekistan against the United States in just a few seconds.
Game 3, Pool C, Team Uzbekistan with number 11, Anastasia Tsoi. Number 19, numărul 19, Elvira Salavatova. Number 5, Fayantiz Galilova. Aplauze pentru echipa Uzbekistanului. Următoarea echipă, next team up, the USA, number 10, numărul 10, Lexi Lauren Hall. Next player, number 6, numărul 6, Veronica Grace Burton. Number 13, numărul 13, Ndia Elise Jones. And the perfect team for this, the Alan Parsons Project Sirius. Number 12, final player, Emily Ann Ensler. Salut pentru echipa Americii, aplauze pentru echipa Statelor Unite. Hey!
Uzbekistan facing up the other monster of the group, Team USA. Team USA, after showing out, if I can call it that way, against the Dominican Republic with a win 21-1. They're going to want to double down on the day, finish with a perfect record, and set themselves up as they should before their next matchup, which will be Japan. So anyhow, let's keep up for the last game for both teams on the day. Lexi Hugh. Flash right through the middle. Getting position close to the basket, draws the foul. And luckily, there's a line violation which will enable her to shoot that free throw again. One zip. Burton with the cross, finishing strong, 2-0. Watch out on transition because Lexi Yule, the American ladies, are looking to steal the ball from you every single time down. This was a nice take. Yalilova handing it off to Sheck by herself, and the ball rims out. Sometimes the ball is cruel in 3x3. Sometimes the ball does not collaborate, even when you're wide open and you take a good shot. Another wide open look. Second team foul against Uzbekistan. Right off the elbow, strong take. Emily Engsler. Travel. Farangiz Yalilova. Shuffling her feet, undergoing the pressure. And the great take. Huel with the left, 4-0 lead in the minute 30. And the block, clean defense. The back door, the pass right over the top. Lexi Hugh, yes. She's leading Team USA in scoring so far, and she's by herself. And she just goes right at the rim, but can't put the finishing touch. She started a little bit too far, extended, misses. Fuel, the great left-hand pass. Clean execution. Sometimes you just got to keep things simple. Just put your body in the right position. Execute the simple bounce pass in the right timing. Great look. Two-lady action classic. The great roll from Jones. The knob pass well adjusted. 6-0 lead. The ball given back to Team USA.
Ministerul apărării american foarte pe felie aici la campionatul mondial. Dar și Ministerul Paselor.
Jones cannot secure that offensive board. She flashes close to the basket. Turn around, draw the foul.
Joc de picioare de pivot de mare clasă. Foarte bine.
Team USA making the game look easy. There's a reason for that. They have talent, but they execute. They play together. They look for the best option. They give inside, they kick outside. Each lady is capable of making the difference single-handedly. There is the willingness to play the game the right way, and that translates automatically. After that, you let the size and anything else do the rest. We see Sarabatova down.
7-0 statele Unite Uzbekistan.
Is she okay? Is it in the eye? Oh, yeah. It was involuntarily done, but there was contact or a hit on the elbow. She crashed into Jones and fortunately got popped in the eye. Great offensive rebound in the check. TV timeout, 7-1. Got some highlights.
Possession statele Unite, Romania, Lauren Hall. Pass by Burton.
The movement, Burton handing it off to Ensler right before the end of the shot clock. Great spin. Right up the baseline, going to the other side of the hoop, using the rim as protection. There's contact, there's a foul. That's an and-one, missed the free throw, but she gets her own offensive rebound. Jones at the high post, great fake pick. Execute, can't finish it. Leah Jones stays with it. Offensive foul though, she puts too much. She bumped into Salavatova and gets called for the offensive foul. Lilova, nice take, ball movement, Team USA, back pick, there you go. Execute, she has the right ideas, she just can't put the finishing touches in the last two plays. Uzbekistan got to quicken up, speed up the process, take whatever's available, whatever is open. If they want to have any opportunity to score points against Team USA. We hustle though. Oh, the no-look pass. It's a steal. Execute. No-look pass, Yalilova. That's a nice highlight right there. Oh yeah. Salavatova finishing, but Burton behind the back. See you later. Yalilova a little bit short, didn't get the friendly touch. Alexiou speeding up to the other side, 10-2. The great give and go. Simple but effective. The cut from Veronica Burton. Seventeen foul, meaning 2 free throws. Knocks the first one down. Affection, Soy, she's deep. She was on target, but a little bit long. Yalilova Try to get one past Burton. Not happening.
Burton, tu când toate se livreze și capace. Nu ia croșul, schimbă. Atacul este la Uzbekistan, iar Ilova dar nici să paseze cu reușește.
And yet again, she's facing great opposition close to the basket. Dia Jones saying no, no, no. Right up the catch. That's the way you do it. You got to speed things up. And great take right there, Emily Engsler.
With the heads,
Yalilova with the dagger, Engsler with the answer. So now the score is 13-4. Check with the set step. And there was a foul. Clearly on the plate. Plus you have to know, I'm sitting court side. So, I mean, I see what's going on. I can hear them talk to each other. I can hear the slaps. I can hear it all. It was a good shot, a bit short. Huel giving it back to Burton. Handoff. She's by herself, and she knocks it down. Fast break. Huel staying in it, aggressive. 15-5. On top, Dia Jones.
Jones o să aibă un pui care intră în hall. Jones avete fatto arrotare libere, come on. You'll be alright. 16-5 USA Uzbekistan. 2 shots. For Dia Elise Jones.
Off to the left. Next team foul will be the 10th for Team Uzbekistan, which means it will be 2 free throws plus retention of the possession. 1 for 2, 17-5. In check, great fake, but great recovery. Emily Engsler. Offensive foul. Anastasia Soy. Shutting out the defense too much. Dia Jones is wide open. The great reverse pivot. She was given too much space, and yet again, Yalilova with another attempt on the backdoor pass. Mismatch action. Jones cleared the paint, didn't want to get caught for the 3 seconds, and Lexi Hugh, she did the hardest. Yalilova, that was the right idea. Creating separation with Jones after the pump fake. But she's off the mark to the left. 18-5.
3 seconds are left of this game. Under 23 3x3.
Very easy, too easy.
Competition in Romania.
Inshek cannot do anything. Being matched up close to the basket with Emily Angsler. Oh, the no-look pass. Oh. Farangiz Yalilova is a highlight machine. Too bad the team cannot capitalize on those good looks. 25, next bucket wins for Team USA. Are they gonna go for 22? Are they going for 21? Straight up.
Domnul 23 sau un punct, depinde cum vreți să o luați, depinde ce fac fetele astea până la final de meci. Lexi Lauren Hall.
Going for 22, and they get it. Efficient handoff action off the elbow. Lexi Q, 9 points in the game. Yep, we like the way they do it right there, Team USA. Winning 22-5. Uzbekistan will try to earn its first win next game. Ladies from Uzbekistan will be matched up with the Dominican Republic. That's their best opportunity right there. So we'll see. Anyhow, I hope that you enjoy the action. U23 FIBA 3x3 World Cup. Next game up, we're going back to the men's section. Mongolia joining us. And they'll be facing up China. China walked away victorious in game 1 of their competition.
Wake up and open your eyes.
A group very open, very even.
And enjoy the stories I tell. Come with me. I dare you to check.
Izvoarele când rămân, gustă lăutate.
I'm get ugly.
Next game is on. Dominican Republic in Pool A, game 4 between Mongolia and China. In Mongolia, with number 10, numărul 10, Ikpaya Zulurbatar. Number 3, numărul 3, Avirnet Latva. We go to number 8, numărul 8, Muktur Puelcovo. And finally, number 5, numărul 5, Altan Gerel Patsaikan. Your team Mongolia, clap your hands, make some noise.
Mongolia joining the party. They are matching up against a team that they've met quite a bit. 22 games between those two countries. 22. And Mongolia. Enjoy. Kurtogo on the ball. And we'll see China with the first possession. Zhu Yang, two-man action. Great execution. Good composure, good patience, taking the possession all the way down to the last seconds. We're looking for the best solution, and they found the foul drawn. Yuhuan Liu. With Wei Zhang, sorry. Great patience. Let everybody on to believe. And right away, the backdoor cut on the transition. He cleared the zone perfectly. efficiency right there, and right back at you. Oh, this game is starting off hot. They're going at each other. I told you, those two teams have matched up already 22 times. Not 3, not 5, not 7, 22. 12-10 for Mongolia, and they're trying to keep up with the winning. First bucket for Chulun Batar. 2-point lead for Mongolia. And the great defense. 3 seconds in the paint.
Mongolia blocată. 10 de ratate, superată numărul 3. Abionet. Atacă China.
Ball being hand off. It's an offensive foul. Juan Liu handed it off to Wei Zhang, but he then extended the elbow. Clear the space too tight. Oh, what a take and a finish. Making sure he does not put the ball up high so he could get blocked. Lagva giving Mongolia a 3-point lead, and Mongolia coming up with a strong stop. Saigon, strong boy right there. Number 5 for Mongolia, sending up picks. And the handoff action. Mongolia, being the women or the men, they have the same identity. They play with the same spirit and philosophy. They collaborate a lot. They're trying to free up shooters. They want to hurt the opponent with 2-point daggers. There you go. Strong take, good patience. Zhu Yang using the nice screen from Juan Liu.
Mongolia și China. Yang Zhou aruncă. And one.
That's in.
4-3 și se apropie la 1 punct China.
That was a tough shot. Chinese team is lengthy. Good defense. Shuffled his feet, saw it, it slipped a little bit, couldn't secure his pivot foot. And those little hops are illegal in basketball. Kiam Chao Liu getting called by the patrol. And another foul call, second team foul against China. 4-3. Good defense right now. China staying on the play, making sure they do not miscommunicate. Mongolia will try to get you confused. A lot of handoffs and pick the repicks and repicks. Great defense. The ball did not touch the rim. 12-second shot clock violation. Both teams making life hard for the opponent. Both teams, well, let's just keep it simple. They know each other. They understand each other. They've played against each other so much. So it's all about details, kind of like this one. Miscommunication defensively will give an up-and shot, and it is a foul, even though it was not done voluntarily. Kiam Chao Liu. So are the referees going to review the play to make sure there was no unsportsmanlike behavior?
destul de clar regulamentul în acest moment. Pe aruncă, dar nu se urmărește.
It's normal foul. So we'll go back to play action. China with a great defense, pushing Mongolia back, forcing Ulaanbaatar to step out of bounds. And China now with the ball to try to tie this game up, or even with a 2-point dagger, take a 1-point lead. Great take, baseline. Ooh. Zhu Yang showing athleticism. He's a complete player.
4 fouls for Team Mongolia, 3 fouls for China. Meci foarte fizic, foarte intens. Se joacă băieții ăștia.
Two timeout.
Mai sunt circa 7 minute de joc această partidă între China și Mongolia.
Let's not rank that. Let's not forget that Mongolia is ranked #1 in this competition. Ball to China. Handoff action. The pull up mid-range, drawing the foul. Yet again, good patience, good execution. They're not rushing. 12-second shot clock. Runs by fast, but it's still 12 seconds. Free throw in, and we got a tie game. Good sit-out position on the pick and roll. On the dive, Correa Togo made sure to keep his opponent in his back. With the foul, 14th foul against China. Handoff action, trying to pull up one quick off, but you have to understand, young fella, when there is a shooter in the air, you have to make sure that you give him space to land, and you see unquestionable foul. Contact on the legs. It is important for referees to protect shooters at all times. Because these kind of injuries, falling on someone's foot or something like that, are not only costly for a team, but for a player. You never know. You don't want to gamble with injuries. Rolling an ankle is not anything to take for granted. 2 free throws in, 6-4. Great take. Good composure, body strength, Zhu Yang. And the rebound, open shot, that would hurt. Bit short. Offensive foul, once again. We'll see it. Yep. Very simple. You gotta be set. When you set the screen, you cannot stick out your hips. Handoff action, trying to free up the shooter once again. And China, too eager to contest the shot attempts from Ulaanbaatar. The referee letting know, stop complaining. These are fouls. And I cannot agree more. Allow shooters to land safely. Do not put contact on them when they are in the air. Once they're on the ground, everything is fair play.
7-5 for Mongolia. One more shot, and going directly Bayak.
1 for 2, but the offensive rebound, Zhu Yang said no, no, no. The block. They're trying to give the shooter another look, and they do, but he's short. Great take. Good contact. See the hang time on the play. Qian Chao, Liu. Elevated, withstood contact. Drew the foul, but could not get the N1. 16 foul against Mongolia, which means both teams are now in the bonus. The handoff action, well executed. And now, China being in the bonus. 2 free throws coming up for Mongolia.
Așa se bucură. Anulări libere pentru Imbaiar. Păi da, normal că se bucură, pentru că o faul pe chinezi, asta înseamnă că orice faul înseamnă 2 anulări libere și Imbaiar știe treaba asta.
Another free throw missed. Imbaiar, Ulaanbaatar, wasting opportunities to pull away from China.
Imbaiar, second shot.
1 for 2 again. Take with the penny and the foul. What a huge take. Gave him the penny Hardaway. He faked the spin, went right back to the middle. Contact, stayed with it. Great composure. And guess what? The bonus means basket and 2 free throws. Opportunity to tie this thing up right now, behind the free throw line. Zhu Yang knocking the first one down.
A chance to tie the game with China right now.
And he does. 8 apiece. Uh-oh, he's by himself. You can't afford to give Mongolia too many opportunities. If they see their light, they'll shoot it. Good defense, good contest, no foul. And the rebound, 3 seconds in the pool, in the paint. Very obvious. Saikon never left the paint after he set that initial screen on Ulaanbaatar. Oh yes, you gotta like him. You gotta like him. Zhu Yang, really good, doing it all. Try to block it, couldn't do it. 9 apiece. Chao, Weezang, no. But 8th team foul against Mongolia. Both teams at 18 fouls apiece. Two free throws coming up. Weezang knocks the first one down. Weezang missing the second. Double foul on the box out situation. Both teams now 1 foul away from the double bonus. The double bonus meaning 10-team foul, 2 free throws for the opponent, and the opponent retains possession. Nobody wants that. You can be sure. Oh, the patience. That's a great move right there. Kurel Togo tying the game up, 10 apiece. Oh yes, oh yes. Hang time special. Qian Chao, Liu. The patience, he's going right back at it. With the left. 2-point lead for China. 12-10, but you leave the best shooter open, and you pay the price for it. 12 apiece. Can't leave Chulumbatar by himself behind the line, and Yushuan Liu missing the layup, and so does Latvia. Strong take, 13-12. A little bit short, but they'll live with that shot all day. Mongolia looking. It is a foul, 10th team foul. Mongolia will leave with Chulumbatar shooting 100 times a game if he sees the light. That's their philosophy. So 2 shots in possession coming up.
Mongolia ancora un dopo posesie avviati numărul 3 și nu se oprește. A fost greșeală sportivă, înseamnă doar un plus posesie în această fază a meciului.
First one in, tying this game up.
Avimentul a doua aruncare, o ratează, este egal scorul. Fair play și public pentru că fanii celor două echipe sunt amestecați în partea dreaptă a terenului.
Elbow action. And now Mongolia, they can afford to be very aggressive. And so can China. Both teams with the double bonus pending. The defense staying with it, can't get it to go. Patience, he makes it jump. Ooh, the ball is being cruel with the Mongolian players right now. The crossover going to the baseline. Taking contact. That's a big take. Zhu Yang tying the game up. Oh, you gotta like this game. Oh, laser pass right there. Inside. Yes, 2-man action. Latvia. Oh, 10th team foul. Warning for complaining. Cortogo believed that the contest was legal. The referee told him it is not. So, 2 free throws coming up for Zhu Yang. And possession retained. Zhu Yang ties the game at 15 apiece. Zhu Yang putting China up 1. Zhu Yang going right at the bucket. Latvia did not want to foul on the play. Oh, the steal. Yes, what a play to hands and the dime piece. Zhu Yang, MVP mode activated. Oh, yes. I give it to you, give it back to me. No, I give it back to you. You finish the play, buddy. All right, 18-16. Zhu Yang, ISO mode activated. He's like, let me elevate. Wanted to draw a foul, did not get it. And Basaikan telling the referee, hey, he kind of kicked his leg, kicked me in the thigh. Timeout asked. So it's all about strategy now. Still a long time to go. Zhu Yang, the man of the hour for China. ball. Are they looking for a quick shot? Yes, they are. Fancy rebound. They don't have to rush it. The take right at the bucket. Got to finish your breakfast down there, but he steals the ball. And he knocks it down potentially. No. Oh, man. That would have been a big play. And right out the transition, China looking to kill this game. Zhu Yang slips. No foul. Wide open. Kuratogo called for the offensive foul. And Chulumbatar had two options. Triggered the quick two. He was wide open. But there was a wide open lane for a layup as well. Still a lot of time. Mid-range special, the ball playing with his emotion. Rolling out. Trying to tie this thing up. No. Chulumbatar seeing the time going by and becoming his worst enemy, and the crossover way too quick. But Saikan cannot do anything with his drive from Zhu Yang. The handoff. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Uh-oh. There is a warning. There is a warning going against Batsaikan. And we see the replay. I told you, they will leave with Chulumbatar taking 100,000 shots during the game.
How about we clap our hands
He sees
for both
daylight.
teams? Make some noise for China and Mongolia.
He has all freedom to take those shots. And I want to tell you, it's a good choice. Because shooters will change the face of the game in a second. 18-19, 25 seconds. China with the ball. And we are in a situation with both teams unable to foul, both teams with the potential punishment of giving double bonus to the opponent. Uh-oh, Zhu Yang trying to go for the game. Offensive rebound, that's a big one. They need a stop, they need no foul. China wants a bucket. That they get. Wei Zhang. Mongolia for the tie, no! And China pull away. They will be victorious. 20.
What a game that was. Big respect from both teams. China.
I think it's 2018. 2018 win. China with a 2-0 record in day one of the competition. Mongolia, more than alive. It's their first game of the competition. And the score is pretty good, 18 points scored. But China has 1 foot in the quarterfinals. Still early, very early. But they won against two really solid teams. Chile is dangerous, intense, passionate. Mongolia is a 3x3 academy. They're the #1 seed. So pulling away a 2018 win is a big deal for China. Coming up next, Chile is matching up with Latvia. Still in Pool A action on the men's bracket. Coming up.
Number 10, numărul 10, Pablo Campos Iricheo. And finally, number 3, numărul 3, Oscar Alejandro Pariaroa. This is your Chile team. Give them a big hand. Următoarea echipă, next team up, Latvia, Letonia, number 3, numărul 3, Marcis Osis. Number 5, numărul 5, Christopher Schepter. Number 4, numărul 4, Agri Stankevic. And last but not least, number 2, numărul 2, in Sommerfeld. Your team Latvia, applause please.
You take ball over time. We start first? Okay. Oh yeah! Good game. Good game. Okay, go ball.
All right. Latvia will start off with the ball. Matched up with Chile. Chile losing to China 14-17 in their first game. Latvia winning against Slovakia 2017. So Chile can shake things up and make it very uncertain with a win. Oh yes, way to start off. Marcis Osis off the handoff. Knocks down the 2 and the good defense with the defensive pressure. Agris Stankevic earning possession back for Latvia right away, forcing the double dribble on Tiebo. Tiebo cookies.
Lucas Tiebo. Inter Bahia în locul lui Tiebo, care se calmează, probabil. Campos.
End of action, trying to free up Baria for the shot, and the foul, very obvious. Foul drawn, 1 free throw to come. Oscar Baria with 1.
Oscar Alejandro Pariaroa.
He knocks it down, 2-1. The head fake, Stankevic by himself at the top of the key. Ball earned back by Latvia. Paro Pimentel trying to sell the referee on having possession back. That's a foul. Schepter extending the arms a bit too much, trying to give Sommerfeld the angle to attack. Campos trying to surprise Sommerfeld with the speed. Pimentel, strong take, but no foul on the play. Schepter, snatch back, off balance, off the mark. But the offensive rebound, Marcis Osis hands it off to Sommerfeld. And a 3-1 lead. Latvia earning yet again another possession with the good defensive pressure, forcing the travel. Oscar Baria. Oh, Sommerfeld misjusted the pass. Hey, the highlight. Lucas Tiebo rejecting, saying no, no. And Baria saying CC. He ties this thing up. 3 apiece. Strong take, but Pimentel, great defense. That's a key block right there, giving Chile an opportunity to take the lead for the first time. Baria thought about it. He looked on the mark, but he's just a little bit short. Shepta. Fast break opportunity. That was a quick hit. Pimentel. First team foul against Chile. Already 3 team fouls against Latvia. Shepta step in on the line. The ball earned back for Chile. Tiebo hands it off to Campos. Campos try to pull it, pass back quick. Oh, the dive, the hustle, and Tiebo off the mark.
Diving for the ball. What a war, a fight over here.
Handoff action, Sommerfeld. The great classic, but on the opposite side. Pablo Campos was there to make sure he got the clean block. He anticipated the trajectory. Great timing on the play. Stankovic can only eat it up. Sommerfeld, great take, but he can't finish it. Second team foul against Chile. 3 apiece. I told you this group is very open, very balanced. Every team is dangerous. Great execution. Spoiling dessert down there. Agris Stankovic. That was a great look. The side pick execution, the quick dive. Creating space with the dribble. Back action, Pimentel trying to create enough separation, but there is a foul on the play. There is a foul. The call is a little bit late, but it is called. Sommerfeld being called for catching Pimentel on the elbow, on the elevation, and Pimentel too long. 3 apiece. Good defensive pressure by Campos, but great collaboration. Tiebo with the fake, behind the back, finishing with the left. Me encanta. And Shepta almost managed to go past Tiebo.
Campos. Un match foarte strâns, 4-4.
Zummerfels with the snatch back between the legs, pull it back and get it all up on you. Campos, ISO mode, but Pimentel just too quick. Great elevation, fast break city. Yes, yes. Shepta with the 2-point dagger. Latvia pulling away. 3-point lead.
Aproape de recuperare cilieni care a alergat în afara regatului numărul 3. Bahia. Posesie pentru Letonia.
Some back pick action, and Shepta was left again wide open. And Chile is a little bit lucky on the play. Stankovic putting a little too much on the handoff action. With less hips, no offensive foul call, no offensive foul call, another 2-point dagger. And Jebo, strong take. Fake Stankovic with the handoff. And now, Shepta trying to double down. Oh, ma. Shooter's touch right there. And that hurts Chile. That hurts them a lot. And Bahia trying to respond, but he can't get it to go. Shepta kicks it out. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, sis. And Latvia pulling away. Chile in trouble. Oh, sis. Is he going to double down? Almost did. The kick out, the extra pass. Latvia is taking an option right now. Chile asking for the timeout. Pablo Campos looking at the ref like, "Señorita, por favor, give me timeout." So, Chile getting caught too many times guarding the ball with two people. Great hands from Thibault. Oh! There is a foul on dribble. Zummerfels, I believe, twisted his ankle a little bit. Yeah, I saw it. But he's tough. Again, Zummerfels staying with the play, staying on the court. And he knocks down the free throw. 13-6, 7-point lead. Turnover. Uh-oh, Shepta. He's looking for that fast break too every single time down. And another unforced turnover. Chile lucky again. Shepta stepped out of bounds. But Latvia looking mighty good right now. Pimentel, too long. Good box out. Latvia would take a strong option as a contender for the quarterfinals with a second win as well. In the first day of competition, Shepta switch hands, couldn't get it off in time to prevent the block. TV timeout. but time starting to run out. We're gonna see the good defense. You can tell, yep. Gets his fingertips on the ball, that's just enough to prevent the English to make the ball go towards the basket.
Okay. The Chilean block party is on, but the problem is they need to score some more. 13-6 Latvia, Chile. Continuă meciul, 4 minute fără 2 secunde, încă disponibilă pentru Chile pentru a recupera ecranul.
Direct drive, great take, and Osis missed the first time, missed the second. Offensive foul call. Thibault holding Osis's jersey. Osis taking his time, good defense. 2 seconds, and the ball earned back. Good pressure from Lucas Thibault. Stankiewicz cannot secure possession of the ball on the crossover. The time is starting to run out, and Campos with the special.
And one!
He's a mean man with that direct drive to the basket. He's a mean man. Pablo Campos with the strong jabs to the left and the quick direct attack. And guess what? 17th foul. So Chile, knowing that Chile has 2 other fouls to give for free before sending Latvia to the free throw line, free throws might become the answer for them to pull back. Offensive rebound can help as well. Campos. I'm a bit confused by that call right now. A little bit confused because that was mighty quick. 3-second call on the play. Either way, it is what it is. So the first free foul that Chile can afford to give is done. They have one more. 3 minutes, 23 seconds. And the steal, great defensive pressure. Badia with the low pass, very well adjusted. Oh, that's a dime right there. Lucas Thibault with the ball pressure. But if Latvia keeps shooting the lights out like that, there is no chance. And the turnover, the fast break. Oh yes, 3 points in just 10 seconds. 16-9. It's not mission impossible, but it's mission very difícil. So, 16-9. And Osis spinning, kicking it out. Offensive rebound. Left open, Shepter. Yeah, see you later, alligator. Latvia pulling away, 18-9. They don't even need to foul no more. Time is in their favor. Time on their side, and the kick out. Oh, if you leave Shepter like that, you're asking for a beating. 29. No doubting who's gonna walk away victorious now. The question is, what will be the final score? Are they gonna try to go for 22? And the foul, 16 foul against Chile. 2 minutes. Are they gonna go for 22? Might be a good idea. in such an open group, it might be a good idea. And Osis heard me and went for it. Pimentel elevates a bit long, but Cookies Schefter. Osis gives it to Schefter. Schefter off the mark to the left. So yes, Latvia is going for 22. Pretty clear now. Baria stopped on the dime. Mid-range pull-up. And 2 free throws to come, meaning that it is the 18th foul against Latvia. Chile is not out of this tournament, but they do need to put points on the board if they want to hope. Goes with a loss with only 10 points. That almost kills their chances. And yes, 22 it is. Marcis Osis with a shooting clinic, Latvia. He's putting 1 foot, might be even putting 9 toes in the quarterfinals. 42 points scored in 2 wins against Slovakia and Chile. They do have to face up with Mongolia and China. What an open group. Congratulations, Latvia, Chile. We're gonna have a short 10-minute break, and we'll see you at 3:20 for another women's bracket game between Mongolia and the Dominican Republic. Enjoy the show.
acele minute, prieteni când se încheie meciul, trăim aceeași emoție. Asta face sportul, ne aduce împreună.
Wake up and open your eyes. Open my world and enjoy the stories I tell. Come with me. I dare you to challenge yourself, to explore, to discover new limits. Say yes to the moment. It's your moment, and you can fall in love with Bucharest.
Noutatea ne surprinde și ne face să ne simțim vii. Noutatea a călătorit prin adâncul munților pentru a deveni apa pe care o guști acum. Izvoarele Călimani gustă noutatea.
Moving forward, mergem mai departe cu următorul meci din grupa C, meciul 7, Pool C Game 7, Women's Competition, Mongolia versus the Dominican Republic. Mongolia with number 13, numărul 13, Kulan Onolpatar. Numărul 7, number 7, Polortsesek Senjam. Number 5, numărul 5, Ayuntsetsek Fat Erkanev. And finally, number 3, numărul 3, Erkanev Od Mahpanorov. Please be generous with your Mongolian team. Următoarea echipă, the next team up, the Dominican Republic, with number 6, numărul 6, Yeniman Jimenez. She's not here, number 11, numărul 11, Naomi Cueva Alcantara.
And she knocks down the free throw. Sentil elevates. You gotta like it right before the 12-second shot clock expires. And Dominican Republic up 1. They're fighting. I love it. And the push. Second team foul against Mongolia. Dominicanas fighting it out with Mongolia. Nothing easy in 3x3. And Cuevas checked it up quick. She couldn't even find the rim. Sentil is probably going to try to use up speed. Great take. Rojas, right away. Catch and go, the attack. And she draws the foul, stays with the play, and 1. Dominican Republic up 2. With only 3 ladies. Defensive rebound. Sentil using speed, a little bit off to the left. Wide open. Mongolia off the mark quite a bit with their shooting. They did knock one down. That's also why the game can switch in a very unexpected way. If a team finds some kind of efficiency, or if another one that is usually efficient lacks efficiency, changes the face of it. Cuevas did not clear the zone. She attempted the shot, and the basket is not going to count.
Power move.
That's too bad. That would have been nice. So we're all tied up, 7 apiece. So, Mongolia with the ball. Another wide open look, a little bit short. And the offensive rebound. Kulanonol Batar staying with it. We'll have a free throw to go. I'm gonna use up this opportunity with the free throw to give a shout out to my dear Rachel Rominger. She's not by my side today, so I'm heartbroken. I got Esteban though, so I feel better. Oh, Sentil knocking it down, tying this game up, 9 apiece. What's going on? And another offensive rebound. Sentil trying to get it. But Mongolia still in possession. Little mid-range, right at the free throw line. Easy bucket. Senyov. Rojas tries to draw the foul. Doesn't get it. Wide open shot. Dominican Republic getting away with many opportunities that are free for Mongolia. They're not going to keep missing them, or it will be really surprising. And you heard me right. I told you they're not going to keep missing them. Can't keep giving really good shooters open looks like that. Uh-oh, another one. She has her time, elevates. Oh, yes, back to back. I did warn you. I've been trying to explain to you. Sentil. Oh, yes. There you go. I like the fighting spirit. Merci, Sentil. Way to fight through the foul. 14th foul against Mongolia and the Dominican Republic. Coming back within 3 points. This game is not over. It's never easy to play defense with only 3 people. The foul, 1 free throw to come. And the steal, fast break, City. Oh, didn't put enough on it. Argentinic, but Edbenet. Mongolia, cookies. Cookies, Nelsi Sentil. Fighting, that's what we like. Spirit. 15 foul against Mongolia. Only 1 more foul to give before the bonus. Rojas gets her cookies taken. And you gotta love when good defense translates to offense. Magmalanov gets her own rebound and puts Mongolia up 4, 15-11. Sentil just shoots it up right before the shot clock expires. Another open look and another dagger. It is to be expected against Mongolia. You got to put pressure on them. You cannot allow them to feel comfortable. And now the Dominican Republic feeling the ground shake under their feet. 17-11.
Very nice pass.
Trying to slip it in a very tight space. It's too difficult. Rojas clears it. Great take. Transition. Gets her own rebound and finishes strong. Defensive rebound, 18-12. Still. The Dominicanas running out of gas. It's understandable. Only 3 ladies, no subs. Second game of the day. Sentil gets blocked. 2 seconds left on the shot clock. Clean block. Minutes 33. Mongolia gonna finish this game soon. And we see Team France right there in the stands. Tiroir Sanson. Sentil. Oh yes. When you're in trouble, call upon backboard to help you out. 19-14. They'll play till the end, and you have to appreciate that. Sentil providing a huge boost offensively to this Dominican Republic team. She found some efficiency from the 2-point lane. And the foul, 1 free throw to come, which will bring Mongolia 1 point closer, potentially, to their first win in this competition. And it does. Cuevas locking herself up in the corner. And she gets blocked. Oh. Going for 22. No. Another chance for it. And this time it is 22-14 Mongolia. Checking in the winner's side. The Dominican Republic will have to try another day for their first win in this competition. And I love it. I got Edmund Ho coming to show me some love. Thank you, Edmund. Love you too, baby. So anyhow, the next game is gonna be on the men's bracket. Mongolia against Slovakia. You do not want to miss that. That was the last game of the day in Women Group C. So we'll take a short break, and then we'll be back for the last game of the men's bracket in Pool A. Coming right up.
aceeași emoție. Asta face sportul, ne aduce împreună.
Wake up and open your eyes. Open my world and enjoy the stories I tell. Come with me. I dare you to challenge yourself, to explore, to discover new limits. Say yes to the moment. It's your moment, and you can fall in love with Bucharest.
In the men's pool, 8-7, we have Mongolia versus Slovakia, and for Team Mongolia, number 10, Chulumbatani Bayar. Number 3, numero 3, Ahmed Lava. Number 8, numero 8, Nusur Huelgogo. Finally, number 5, number 3, Altakel Pasaikan. Team Mongolia. Next team up, Slovakia, with number 9, Fatih Adami. Number 4, number 5, Dominican Republic. Number 8, number 8, and last but not least, with number 10, number 10, Jakub Ogólniki. Give it up for Team Slovakia. For this game, our referees are Fede Romana and Latvia Georgia and the party that is the most.
Oh, okay. Goodbye. Nice game.
All right. Last game of the day in Pool A, men's bracket. Two teams in desperate need of a win. And they started off with their patent check play to free up Chulumbatar. Oh, the mismatch in the paint. Couldn't finish it, but you know, Kobulnitsky, he's dangerous, he's strong. Great connection, the roll, Otsaikan under the basket, they draw the foul. And he knocks it down, 1-0. Both teams playing big on this game, because one of those two will end up 0-2 in such a tight and open group. It's never a good look. Whoever wins, keep their hopes alive to qualify in the next round. So we'll see. Tight space, gets blocked. It's gonna be a 12-second shot clock violation. With the ball recovered. Nice little behind the back pass. Crossover, Havel off the mark, didn't touch. 12-second shot clock violation. Those two teams never matched up. Slovakia and Mongolia. So we'll see who will take the edge. Well executed, but completely off the mark. So Mongolia getting the shots they're looking for, but they just can't put the finishing touches on them. The ball inside, give it to the big man. Big man staying with it. Gets his own offensive rebound after the miss. Draws the foul. Ties this thing up and has an opportunity to put Slovakia up 1. And he does, using the glass yet again. This time, he adjusted the trajectory a bit more. Oh, yes, threaded the needle. Great bounce pass right there. And the kick out, Adamik, it is a foul. You have to make sure that you let the shooter land safely. So, 2 free throws coming up. And Adamik misses. One for 2. It's a bit long. As long as Mongolia misses all these 2-pointers, Slovakia will feel a bit more comfortable. Havel, ISO mode, probably should have utilized his speed a bit more. Oh, great look, great dish, great finish. The composure, Adamik, bit short, 3 apiece. I told you this group is super tight, super balanced, and now that you give another wide open look to Kuratogo. But there's the answer. Skubin ties this game up to 5 apiece. Offensive foul call against Batsaikan, sorry. So, I remind you, Slovakia lost against Latvia 2017. Mongolia lost against China 2018. You understand where I'm getting with this? Adamik, good take, strong take. Long range. Yup, nope. E40 will tell you. Was that shot in? Nope. Skubin gets blocked. And the transition, the fast break, that would have hurt. Oh, you can't spoil dinner. Wide open by himself under the basket. Seemed easy, but he was in the air. He did not adjust correctly. The strength to finish up the tip in. Shulun Batar. Look at, painful to watch. So, China, so far in the group, 2-0 with wins against Chile and Mongolia. Latvia joining up China at the top of the group and actually ahead of China because of scoring. 2 wins, 2017 against Slovakia and 22-10 against Chile. Good defense this time, not allowing Mongolia to get an open shot. and he still cannot finish on the offensive board. But Mongolia, with its resilience, keeps possession of the ball, offensive boards, giving second possessions. And he was out of bounds. Adamik.
Pay attention.
6-5. Handoff action for the shooter. Completely off the mark. Good rebound right there. And he's going right at his opponent. Can't use the glass properly. Off to the side. A lot of missed shots. The game is not as pretty as it could look. With a few more buckets, but I understand what's going on. The intensity, both teams understanding. They got 9 toes out of the competition with a loss right now. And I do say 9 toes because they are not completely out, especially with the scoring on both teams. You just don't have your destiny in your own hands the whole way. Okay, all right. This shit no look, easy money. Abel sharing the wealth with his teammate under the basket. 7-5. Mongolia already 5 team fouls, so they need to be careful about that. Dominic Abel to the middle, fake the behind the back pass. No one bought that. Well executed yet again, another wide open shot. So Slovakia is a little bit fortunate with all those misses from Mongolia. Yeah, I saw the hit right there, inside the knee, inside the right knee. Needs ice. I'm sorry, buddy, I can't help you. I got the mic and my notes. No ice available. But we saw right inside his knee. Need a knee bump. Execution, try to wrap it around. The thought process was the right one. If you're mad, Latvia would have given a wide open layup to his teammate, Shumin Batar. Oh yes, show that in 3x3 academies and schools. This is exactly how you execute the pick to free up space, but Adamik staying with it, strong take. And the stop. Great defense. Kubulnitsky. 16 foul against Mongolia. Slovakia in control. 17 foul. 2 free throws coming up. Slovakia with an option to increase the lead and put Mongolia further in trouble. Jakub Kubulnitsky using the backboard as insurance. But you got to stay straight if you want it to drop, and you're not. Second time around, missing to the right. 0 for 2. Opportunity for Mongolia for an open look, maybe. Great footwork, but can't get a shot off before the 12-second shot clock. So Slovakia gets possession back. Kobolnitsky on the side, getting a breather. Direct attack off the elbow. Great defense. Togo. And they almost had it going again. You can tell Latvia likes those passes. He's looking for them. He's fundamentally sound. Just got to adjust the angle. Oh, that's a huge hit. What a great shot. The defense all over him. Shlun Batar tying this thing up. Great defense, no foul. He's thinking about it. Just made one. Wanted to double down. Adamik using speed. Off balance. But great body control and the lob pass. Adamik got his hands on it, deflected it just enough for Batsaikan to not be able to control the ball. Polska in the house. Polska, a very ambitious team in this World Cup. We'll talk more about them when it's their time. 9-8, Slovakia up one. Adamik with the floater. Nope, a little bit long. Hit the back of the rim, bounces off high. Good look. And the space, just enough to get the shot off. And the fake, the N1. That's an important bucket right there. Muktur Kurentogo.
One shot for Muktur of the Mongolian team. Makes it.
Enables Mongolia to take the lead back. Ooh, ball rims out. Going around the world, the yeah, all the way around. And he gets that bucket to go, 2-point lead. Great composure. Skubin staying in the air for 3 hours. And he hands that ball off to Kobolnitsky. You gotta stay with the play. Adamik did not box out. Offensive foul call against Skubin. 15 foul against Slovakia. Mongolia already in foul trouble. Great execution again. Great offense. We'll see it. And yes, it is an unsportsmanlike foul. 2 free throws to come. Mongolia on the verge to pulling away from Slovakia.
One free throw. Two free throws. S-a accelerat greșeala antisportivă. Prin urmare, două aruncări libere și posesie pentru Aviv Meta, Mongolia.
First free throw in. Latvia. Giving a 3-point lead to Mongolia. Second free throw, the ball is live. Oh yes, that would have been pretty. Slovakia catching the break with a missed free throw. Adamik, mid-range pull-up at the free throw. This is pretty. 13-11. No team can afford to foul no more. Oh yes, oh yes. Knowing to change pace. And Dominic Havel trying to pull out the behind-the-back pass to Jakub Kobulnitsky. Didn't go through. But you have to love basketball IQ and the unselfishness of Latvia. Kobulnitsky. Easy. No one will foul at this point of the game. He's left by himself. Attack the closeout, elevate, easy basket, fast break opportunity. Oh yes, give it to me, I give it to you, I give it to my boy. He's, no, Havel, no brother. This is not the time to try to pull this off. Not with a minute 40 seconds left in the game. An opportunity for a wide open shot in the corner ends up being a bad turnover. Mongolia with the ball to potentially put a dagger or draw a foul. Executed, good patience, and the great pass yet again. Avirmed Latvia. Call him the provider, official provider of clean assists in Mongolia, all over the country. He's the man that you want by your side. Love the basketball IQ from the kid. He's been dishing great passes throughout the whole game. At the beginning, he was missing the finishing touches, but at the end, minute after minute, he just kept on finding his teammates, making the right decisions, and that translates to not only buckets, but Slovakia trailing. Whoop, look at this. Love it. 16-12. Adamik, top of the key, gets his own rebound, but did not take the time to land. He's by himself. He's shooting it. Does not knock it down. And lucky break for Slovakia. There's a push in the back right there from Ikbayar, Shulung Batar, which will give Skuben 2 free throws. And with a minute and 4 seconds left, knocking both them down would be a good idea. I'll tell you this. And I guess the Bluetooth connection was not good because he didn't hear me. Missed the first one.
Second shot.
Makes the second. 3-point lead, still a good look for Mongolia. Both teams in foul trouble. Oh yes, oh yes. Do you know his name? Because I do. Avirmed Latvia. Another brilliant assist.
Quality basketball, 3x3.
The tip, the offensive rebound, and the foul. Mongolia almost stamping their name in the winning column.
At the free throw line, 2 shots. înlocuirea cu Michael Jordan și Michael Jackson. Jam,
So, Ukraine against Egypt. We are halfway through the day. Women's action in Pool C is over. Men's action in Pool A is over. And now we got women's action in Pool A and men's action in Pool C left. So 10 games done, 10 games to go in day one of competition at this year's U23 3x3 World Cup out in Bucharest. Egypt will start with the ball. Habiba Abdelhamid going cross, 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 cross. No, no, no. So, the action. It's a brand new tournament, if we can say that. Both teams playing their first game of the competition. Two new groups joining the day in both the men's and the women's bracket. Anna Suhak, through the foul, knocks the free throw down. ISO mode, going with the left. Did not connect, kicking it out. The take, strong take, great finish. Odahar tying this game up, one apiece. Egypt is on the rise in the 3x3 world, especially this year with the men's U23. And even the ladies, they showed out. Displayed great heart and great future at the Mediterranean Games in Oran earlier this year during the summer. And Salma and Shameldin forgot the luggage on that trip. She turns the ball over, and Ukraine will check the ball at the top. Suhak left by herself in the paint. She takes her time, spins around, finishes with the left. And Egypt better make sure not to have too many mental breakdowns defensively like that. And you know, they take care of you out there in Bucharest. You know, they're bringing you hot tea. They're showing you love. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you. Top of the key, the spin, the finishing touch missing, unfortunately for Egypt. And Suhak elevates, the ball rims out. That was a good shot. Suhak again with the spin, the finish with the left hand, double cross, and she draws the foul. Habiba El Gizawi. Miss free throw. Lane violation. Right at the top of the key. She elevates. That's a nice hit right there. Lyashko with the 2-point dagger, and Ukraine taking a commanding 4-point lead early in this game after barely 2 minutes of play. Lyashko going back to back. That was pretty right there. And more importantly, that hurts Egypt with the travel right there. Salma Ishtameldin putting a little too much. 7-1. Players live, execute. The coach's job is critical to prepare a team to become autonomous. That's the purest form of basketball. Building your players' IQ to identify situations, make the right decisions, execute at a high quality. So it's always interesting to observe teams during timeouts, see that their dynamics, see how they communicate. That was a good shot. Just a bit short. Habiba El Jizawi. The mismatch, great look. Oh, you can't miss that. That is unfortunate for Ukraine. Shameldin losing her shoe on the play, getting stepped on. Oda, no. But the offensive rebound, the ball did not touch the rim. So unfortunately for Egypt, El Jizawi could not get it up on the rim before the expiration of the 12 seconds. Flare pass. That's a tough shot. Great hesitation, great move. Habiba El Jizawi. And the foul called on the offensive rebound attempt. from Anna Suhak. And the great block. Ball movement, Suhak does not hesitate 1 second. She triggers quick. She can't connect though. 8-2. Two-lady action on the 45. Well executed. Gotta love the dime piece, the acceleration. Salma Shameldine showing love to Odar. Egypt with an opportunity to pull closer. 2-point shot attempt. Again, very short. Very, very short. Egyptian ladies need to put some hips into it. 1.6 seconds left on the shot clock. They're gonna have to shoot it right away. And short, once again. Yashko finds Suhak in the paint. She gets blocked. Great timing on the intervention. Active hands and the take with the left. Oh yes. El Jizawi and the steal. Egypt with an opportunity to close the gap. Oh yes, and they do. They do. Abdelhamid. 8-5. And the rebound, momentum clearly in favor of Egypt. The cross 1 time, 2 times. Oh, the fake. Yes, this is beautiful. The Egyptian ladies showing individual skill. Now if they manage to collaborate and keep this as a team effort, they might have a chance to turning around. But I tell you this though, Ukraine feeling that they might have an easy game, they do not anymore. 8-6. And the foul, Abdelhamid caught. Come on, referees, you gotta jump, baby. You gotta jump. They don't want to jump. Esteban, could you jump and get that ball? He's saying no, but I believe in him. I think he's underestimating his jumping abilities. Maybe Alex, yes, my production guy, Alex, I think you would have touched that ball. Yeah, we got athletes at the FIBA 3x3. You got to know that. I always got to show love to my production team. They make sure that I'm taken care of, and I appreciate that, always in my ears. They're warming up. Usually they're saying some stupid stuff in my ears. They're just warming up. Alex, I'm waiting for you. I know you're coming up with something. I already know. Babic missing the free throw. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, behind the back, spin cycle. Habiba El Jizawi putting on a show, and she has the 2-point dagger. Ooh, come on girl. We won the highlights. Egypt airballing a lot of 2-point shot attempts. They're lacking strength right now in their legs, but they don't lack the razzle-dazzle. Especially El Jizawi putting on that show. Okay, Babic, trying to fake somebody, didn't work. Oh, almost had it going. Biba Abdelhamid. A little bit off. But Ukraine starting to doubt. At the beginning of the game, they were getting the ball moving. They had easy opportunities, but they no longer do. Yashko pulls it back. Can't get it to go, and the ball earned back by Egypt. Can Egypt pull out the shocker? They're getting closer and closer. 3 minutes, 12 seconds. Oh, the spin and the left hand finish. What's going on? What a great move! Shameldin getting inspired by El Gizawi, and Egypt with the ball to get in the lead for the first time. ISO mode, and she's going right at Utevic. Oh yes, Anna Suhak with the big hit. 10-8. The spin action must be taught in all Egyptian basketball schools, because those ladies, they mastered it. I'm telling you, all of them. And the snatch back two, a little bit short, but she's getting closer. Habiba El Gizawi still short. But now momentum. We'll see. Gizawi, a little too tight. The kick out. Wide open. She knocks it down. Victoria Babic giving some air back to Ukraine. And Yashko pulls up on you. Back-to-back daggers. Ukraine up 6. And just like that, Egypt. But you have to appreciate the nice drive-in dish, drawing the defense, sharing the love. That was a great pass by Abdelhamid. And the take, but this time around, a little bit short. Yashko, oh, that would be bad. Ooh. That was a nice move. So 14-9, a minute 20 seconds. Is Egypt coming up short? Oh yes, beautiful! Spoiling dessert. Really good defense, but it's much better offense. And the turnover. Oh yes, game is done. Oh my, off balance. Anzelika Liashko finishing the job for Ukraine. Up 7, the great defense. Babic with the block. Suhak reverses it. And yes, Ukraine, but yet another missed opportunity. So the goal now for Egypt is to score as many points as possible. Almost had the N1 to go. It was a good take right there from Odeharb. And you know what's actually a bit weird is the score gives away the idea that Ukraine dominated the game. They did not. They started off great, and then Egypt pulled back in slowly but surely, even had the ball to go ahead, but then 2 daggers in a row and 2 layups from Lashko, and this game was a wrap. And And it is over. 16-9, Ukraine in the winner's bracket, but Egypt showed out some great skill. So we'll see what's going on in the next game, but I'm excited to see the women's action in Pool A. Coming up, one of the main favorites in the women's bracket, France, will face up Chile.
Coming
So, Chile against France. The ladies, Pool A, second game. France is a strong favorite to win it all or to go for a medal. And Chile has its hands full. Oh, the great hesitation. But she rushed it a little bit. She got afraid of the potential block from 16 Maquet. France has size, has speed. Using 16 Maquet at the elbow, the kick out, but good hands though. Chile is aggressive. Gonna have to shoot it right before the shot clock expires, and she does. The N1. Strong finish right there. Colline Franchelin. Sorry. It's not Franchelin, it's Camille Droquet. Excusez-moi. There you go. 2-zip. And the defensive pressure on the transition. Camille Droquet pushing the Chilean lady to step out of bounds. Javiera Paz at the top of the key. Și se întoarce acum la București cu gândul de a aduce și titlul mondial pentru echipa națională a Franței. Campos with the ball. Using speed. Oh, Harlem Globetrotter style. She stayed with it, but it's going to be a jump ball situation. And the ball will be given back to the defense, which means France will check the ball up at the top. Madariaga matched up at the top of the key with Droguet. The flash, the ball movement. And she couldn't put the finishing touch, Droguet. With the left, Jock not dropping. Okay. Hezzies. And the foul call on Camille Droguet. It was a good shot. Defense went under on Jovanka Ljubitic. Droguet sees daylight, gets her own rebound. Jock going to the left, speeds up, finishing tough. So, 3-zip. Chile still looking for that first basket. And Stevens does not get it to go. There's a foul call, and the ball stays with Chile. 16 Maquet. Oh yes, she dominates in the paint, but she can knock it down from a distance as well. 5-0 lead. A little bit over 2 minutes that went past in this game. Maquet gets called for the offensive foul. With the reverse pivot, she sticks her hips out, bumps into the defender, and it's an offensive foul call. Direct drive. That's a nice take, a little bit short. She managed to create separation. Franchelin. Oh, yes. That left hand looks mighty good, doesn't it, right there? That was a clean shooting form. And 7-zip. Couldn't separate enough from Maquet. Javiera Paz, and going for the trifecta. 3 points in a row. Colline Franchelin. 8-zip France. Campos with the jab. Got Marquette to back up a little bit, but she's off the mark. Marquette wants to double down. She's short. Campos with the left. That's a sweet take right there. Jock off the mark, very short. That's a great fast break right there. That's a great fast break. Jovanka U23. Franchelin manages somehow to get away from the defense. That was a strong take. She was matched up with the taller and stronger Laia Madariaga. And she still got it to go. Gonna see some highlights. Colline Franchelin, top of the key.
The game resumes. France is up by 6. 6:20 left until the buzzer sounds for the final time.
Jock off the mark again. But she gets her own offensive rebound, finishes with the right. Happens quite a lot, doesn't it? The shooter getting his own rebound, U23, and France off the timeout, just harassing Chile, but the foul call, logical, a little bit too aggressive.
So that's going to be a foul against France. Chile will still keep it from the top.
The French U23 ladies. And the boys shine bright in Oran at the Mediterranean Games. The boys walked away with the gold around their neck. And the ladies went to the final, lost against Spain. But the silver was a nice touch. France-Spain, isn't it that eternal matchup that we just can't get away from in European basketball? Seems that way, doesn't it? All age categories. The rivalry is just intense. Maquet hands it off to Franchelin. And the foul on Javiera Paz Campos. Franchelin spinning up. Reverses it and turns it over. Chile coming up with a nice stop right there. Long range. It was straight, but Jovanka U23 cannot connect. She was too short. Jock speeding up. Oh, wow, the great cut and the great pass. Looked like a football pass right there. Leading Franchelin to her way on the basket. And Franchelin giving it right back to N'Jock. Left by herself, elevates, knocks it down. France, 10-point lead. 13-3, 2 people on the ball will get you in trouble. But France can thank the help side defense from Colline Franchelin. Had she not come, that would have been a wide open layup. 16 Maquet. Juk, another good pass, and Maquet getting battled down there. Mid-range pull-up, short, and Juk having troubles with her shot today, but she's doing a whole bunch of other things really good to compensate, particularly on the defensive end. Her intensity is unmatched so far. Maquet misses it. And Campos draws the foul. Good take.
Latvia de nivelul Chile, Campos beneficiază de o aruncare în încercarea de a coborî diferența la una formată dintr-o singură cifră, lucru care însă nu se întâmplă. Mingea aproape că s-a cățărat pe tavan. Acrobații la circul metropolitan cu Wilsonul de 3-3.
Droge with the Cupid shuffle, getting called for the trouble.
Victoriei nu la circul metropolitan în timpul campionatului mondial de basket 3-3.
A little bit over 4 minutes left in this game. Chile starting off the competition against their toughest opponent of the group. Ooh, spin cycle. Put you in the dryer with the spin move right there. Colin Franchelin bringing our eco to this game. Ooh, and Juk with the deadly in and out. And she gets it to go. France putting on the show. 15-3, very serious game. They respect Chile. They do not take any possession off defensively. They're trying really hard, and 16 Maquet putting France up 17-3. Still, fast break, no look. Sharing is caring. France showing how much they care. Campos backing up. TV timeout. France looking to finish this thing as fast as they can. And Chile in desperate needs of points right now. Juk a little bit nonchalant on that pass attempt. There was no angle, but the ball got kicked. 2 minutes, 37 seconds left. We're giving a 12-second shot clock back to the French ladies. Behind the head pass, that was pretty. 19-3.
Partidei de la Campionatul Mondial de Basket 3x3 sub-23. Chile în ofensivă, Iovanka Iuvetic. N-a putut ajunge.
First time those two teams are being matched up in the competition. Juk trying to finish this. A little bit long. 16 Maquet gives Jock an opportunity that she won't take. The bounce pass and the great finish. 20-3.
Franța la un punct de câștigarea meciului cu 2 minute rămase până la final. Sorel pe pătrundere și a sentimentul de respingere de la Mache.
Second shot clock violation. And Colin Franchelin was trying to volleyball pass the ball to Camille Droguet as quick as she could. Franchelin going for 22, and she does. France with the win. 22-3 against Chile.